That's enough of that crap. I tell you, streaming is so much fun. Hell yeah. You never know what's going to happen. Let's see. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, high keys. Work, work, work. Do. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. All right. Let's sneak on back there. There we go. And then we learned that one. You going to work? I guess not. All right. Oh, wait. That is a D. All right. Cool. So now that I'm totally fucked up, I need a drink, I'll tell you. It's like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Tuesday, and I'm ready for a drink. Is it 2 for Tuesday tonight? Who's going out to the bar? Anybody? I don't know. Let's get to the game. So they got a lot of good things happening. We'll see. Some of them are active right now. We'll see what I can do with them, and go from there. They talked about the castles. Maybe have to go back through them. That should be interesting. I'm checking out the legendary weapons, and in order to upgrade those, we of course need materials, and I believe it's gold that you have to pay. It says them on to get the weapon. So I went around and I bought some gold last night, but I'm going to need a lot of it. Let me get my keyboard blown off while we're waiting on this. I just don't have the lung capacity anymore. All them years of smoking. But you know what? It's all good. There you go. Now it's all on the floor. Most of it. All right. Get some noise going here. All right, so basically, I did some weapons build out and clothes build out and that kind of thing. So, all right, let's continue with that. Oh yes. So we're working towards this one. And we got some new stuff coming up here. Got a cat and assassins. That's pretty funny. I like that. All right. More gold. Got the hood. And of course, we got the final reward. So we're on the road to that. See if I can get all the way back down there to where I'm at. I'm starting this one off, so I got to get some stuff going. Press up or down to remove one health segment in the area after rushing a rush assess. All right, looks like fun. The vault. We got some new stuff going on here. And now it's time for Dr. Do to read to you. Surveillance audio, Mida and Orzer. Oh, okay. Audio transcript. Captured made by surveillance mic flagged for urgent security. Review. Alright, what's so important? Wait, I need to check. There's mics all over this place. They have only those in the lab. Wait, you're worried about security hearing this? What are you getting me into? Shh. I'm freaking out. Here, okay? Don't make it worse. Okay, take a breath. 1, 2, 3, blow. Oh God, that feels good. Wait. Now, what is it you want to tell me? So, listen, I did an autopsy on some of the recent codes. Basically, instead of flushing an instance from a silo, I disabled it and went looking through its guts. Junko, that is a Code 3 violation! Code 3? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I did Code 3 because I found that what the fuck they're up to, and it's not cool, okay? Did you even want to know what they've been testing her on people? They gave her a slice of the Animus to work with and put users in there with her. The full Abstergo experience only runs by our baby. Wait, what? Why? Nobody told me about this. Of course not. Because we thought they were using the Animus to train the AI. Turns out it's the other way around. They're using the AI to train the Animus. Come on, that's conspiracy talk. It's dangerous. Espresso doesn't operate like that. There's ethics considerations. To start with, those people are genetic memories. I saw the video log, okay? She's running a version of the Animus in which she gets editing privileges. They're testing to see if it can get away from the tweaking the timelines. There'll be knock-on efforts, of course, but she's smart enough to simulate the outcome. They want to know if she can fool the user, if she can change history in the Animus without triggering a desync. Okay? It was her idea? Wait a minute, who am I? Okay, it was her idea. Junko, stop. Stop now. What? Stop what? Stop this. You cannot talk this way. You cannot tell me this way. Whatever you think, I don't want to hear it. I have a family, and I very much want to see them again. Do you understand? Okay, what? I should report you for this. I'm supposed to report you. Otherwise, it is my ass as well as yours. Hey, where are you going? You're not going to go say anything, are you? Okay. And a transcript. Alright, no, Jesus Christ. Diary of Kate Ors. My concern for Junko is growing each day. It's been just over 10 months, and I think the confinement has taken its toll on both of us. It has exaggerated us. What calmness I had before I turned into Torpo. I'm a zombie, easily led by directives from above. A quick tug on my chain is all it takes. To move forward. Junko are rebellious and single-minded, as she was when I first met her. Has only grown more vigorous in shaking her shackles. It is only a matter of time before the clanking of our chains grows loud enough to draw attention of our boss. I only want to do my job. Should I report her? A Code 3 violation implements both of us. And that implements me in my family as well. I don't know what I would do were I was to lose them. And yet I look at Junko and the investigation she has taken, and I cannot help but feel as though I am wrong. She's reckless. She's the reckless one. Yet why do her actions feel correct? Upon her revelation, the Espresso were implementing the AI into the Animus for use on human subjects. I performed an experiment on my own. What if we are mistaken in our worries? What if Janko is simply blowing things out of proportion? She is want to do. What I found was an abiding calm. The serenity so complete that when I left the simulator, I felt terrible. I felt terror. Yeah, I felt terror. Immediately, I wanted to go back, but in small doses. Perhaps this is something that might mollify Janko. A meditative experience to begin our days, so that we might embark upon our work with clear minds and cool hearts. Is this what we are asking the AI to do? It strikes me as a much better use case than any mandate to increase our economic output and make us more productive. But I am opening a door to somewhere dangerous for Janko. But am I opening a door for somewhere to Janko? Am I outsourcing the therapist experience? The healing experience? Am I doing all of this merely to keep us out of trouble? To keep my family safe? I'm using the animus this way. Would I be committing a transgression worse than Janko's? I cannot do nothing. Alright, geez, I think we got some more here. Alright. Let's do this one. Janko, a question for you. Kamaz Island. We are swiftly approaching the 5127th time, 5,127th time. I told you how stupid that nickname is, Janko. What knows everything except the future? Come on, guess. Assuming you've adopted a more spiritual bend and have begun daily readings of scriptures, I am going to guess God. Close. Silo 566/7Z. This is a screen cap of the logarithm operation of the neural matrix supposed to be the form that God takes. It would be in keeping with penchants of the security. Okay, why is this not moving? I want to make sure I'm still on. All right. Of course, that would be rejected. You know what? I'm just like, fuck this. I'll get back to this later. All right. Go back to memories. I want to get into gameplay. All right, wounds that remain. Manage the shadows of their own path, but the work is far from over. Japan is still at war, and its people need their help. Okay. All right. So let me see where I'm at. Okay, I am in Tamba. So, one of the objectives, I believe, is to kill all the, Tamba, yeah. Yep. All right. So we still got weapons wheelers to take care of there. And we have animus stuff that we can do too. So, I spent last night pretty much riding on a horse through this whole area, and it was pretty quiet. So the other thing that I want to do is, forgot to do it. Let me get that map up here. We're going to do some Sammys today. Let's see. Get that over on the other side there. And give me a second. Let's see. We want. Keys. Couple of those. Cables. Legendary chamois. Alright, it looks like there's not any Sammys here in Tambo, so let's see if we can find some keys, maybe. Forts are usually good for even finding guys with guns in there. I think I was in here last night. I tell you what, let's do this. Back to there. We'll get a little warm up going here. We're gonna browse contracts. The other thing I found was there's contracts in north and south. So if you do all the ones there first and you're on the south side, and then you go up to the north side of the country, then you can find more contracts to do. So. Alright, yeah, God, they're spread all over the freaking place here. Alright, back in the Eagle's Nest. This thing's a pain in the ass to get to. I guess the best way is just to go up the river here. Alright. So, to get to this point. And then we're just going to follow this along here. And along here. I tell you, it was a lot of fun with the bow staff. And I was fighting with Yowski's. Pretty sure it's that way. Yeah, gotta go to my right. Okay, let's run through town here. Come on, dog. Come on, I'll race you. Alright. Call the Uber. Hope everybody's having a good day, had a good weekend. Talk to me, Goose.
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give. But is there something I can do in return?
It was no trouble. Be well.
Alright. Nobody's gonna give me any goodies. for guys with guns. Dude, that's not a good place to stand.
You have no armor.
The road split off into 3 sections. Alright. So we're heading for the green one. They don't normally have guns, but I do need to get a lot more hay. They got a lot of goodies, so let's see here. All right. He's sitting in there. All right.
Movement. He went down there.
All right. Oh, we do have a gun with a gun. Okay. What the hell?
That was a close one.
Yeah, he kept freezing. We killed the guy with the gun. Alright, you should have the chest. Where the hell my horse go? I'm going this way. All right. Where'd they go? Making the ooh, he disappeared. There you go. All right. There he is.
I'm onto your tricks.
Wait. All right. Now, I don't even have anything. That sucked. You guys are useless. All right. All right. All right, come on. I don't even know if I'm on the road or not. I think it's over here. All right. Looks like a road. Oh, so much better. How did I end up here? Damn. I'm all the way over here. This thing's back here. It's because I put a marker for the damn bridge and I bypassed it and just kept going straight. Alright, back into the darkness. Is it this way? Maybe the rain will let up. Whose job was it to light all the candles today? Is that Charlie's? Charlie, you're fired. Oh. All right. All right. Damn. Four-wheel drive on a horse. Up and over. We go along this way. Okay. Getting closer, I can feel it. All right. You know how they have those red barrels with the white bullseyes on them? I wish that you could kind of see them beforehand.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Well, ain't nothing. Your friend's dead. Always save the drummer for last.
I will send you to your ancestors. I am a reinforcement.
Here, buddy.
How dare you! Scum!
You don't know me. I'm a very nice girl.
Chichiro taught me well.
Yes, he did. Alright. Now get the loot and get the hell out of here. Alright. That should be it. Oh, we still got stuff down there. All right. One down. Thought there was another one down here. We're gonna get that one here in a minute. Turbo Shepherd, how you doing? You have a good weekend? I'm doing all right. Another day in paradise. Everything failed.
What's up, Doc?
Delighted. Good to hear. Good to hear, Turbo. Of course, they had an update today, and I read about it yesterday and I was going to do it this morning, but I had a doctor's appointment this morning and I totally forgot about it. So it came time to stream, and of course I hit it and it's got to do an update, which threw everything into disarray. But I'm back on. So that's kind of what's going on with me. You guys have a good weekend? You want to check out Yowski's new outfit here. Manic Success. What's happening? Alright. What do you got going on here? Loot the target. Okay. Alright, let's check out Yowski's weapons. Alright, he is currently the Mark of Control. Thank you, thank you. I try, you know, try to do the Tuesday through Friday. Between that and my other curricular activities, it's been pretty damn busy, but I enjoy the hell out of it. It's time well spent. Silent Bowl of Wonders, we got that one. Alright, and then I got him on load 2, where we have him the Long Katana of Elegance. And we got the Sharp Nagataka of Wonderman.
Do the do.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got a Rusty Sword Epic Long Katana. And we got a tempo set up for him. So right now I'm going to hang with the clubs, and we're going to go clubbing. Alright, let's go downstairs. See if there's anything worthwhile down here. I was trying to kick the damn candle. There we go. Alright, stomped it out. Alright, nothing up here.
Look at me!
Oh, hell yeah! You ain't seen nothing but stars now. Alright, we got treasure 12 meters down. Mary V, Dark Knight, in with the Black Mountain Dew. Sorry, honey. Oh! Oh! Ah, you gravy-sucking pig.
This isn't fair!
That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright. Gotta get my fingers going. Happy Tuesday to you too, Mary B. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Highly appreciate you guys. Try that again. Come on. There we go. Finally got it out. And what do we get for a prize? Another katana. Anybody in here?
Got it! Face me!
Ooh, I just got an achievement. Hell yeah. Yeah. I got a block an incoming target. Yeah, baby. All right. Cross that off my Christmas list. All right, let's see. We got good stuff going down here. All right. There we go. All right. So I'm working on 100%ing this, and one of the things is you got to take these guys out that are carrying guns, and every castle, of course, has a few people that are carrying guns. So I'm slowly twiddling that down, and then the other one was blocking incoming projectile. To be honest with you, you can't do it with this. You're pretty sad. Batter up. Yeah, baby. What do you mean nothing? Who said that? Look at these putzes all laying down on the job. I can't stand it anymore.
Why am I always? I'll cut you down.
Here, buddy. It's a 2 for Tuesday! And you gotta go back with that. Alright, where was this guy? What the hell? Alright, you got everybody? I don't think I need arrows. Well, I guess I do. Arrows are full. Okay. Hell yeah! Alright. So that quest is complete. We got that one. See about getting over there. Alright, so we want to head towards here. So we can go around the back and then just follow that down. So let's go ahead and do that. See who we encounter along the way. Alright. Thought these guys were dead. Oh yeah? Two can play that game. Hey! Oh, he's dead. Didn't parry in time. Alright. We got a little something in there. A little side prize. Alright. Okay. I need to stay inside, so I'm gonna have to go down and around.
I'll search over there.
Yeah! Got a little air there. This guy's sitting down. There you go. No thank you. I don't need any more arrows.
Hey, who is there?
Yeah, baby. Alright.
Face like you.
Come here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Alright. I feel much better.
I'm sure it's not. You're dirty and so easily.
What are you doing? Get a real weapon. There we go. Alright. Alright. And way on the other side there. Alright, let's go down and get our little booby prize here. Going that way.
I'll look over there.
Hey, hey, it's Yusky.
What now? You will die. Stop you.
All right. I'll put him out of his misery. That'll work. Alright, before I take the plunge, 44 meters down, but I'm wondering here what the hell's going on. Oh, let's go get some supplies. But for sure he's gonna land in the land in the tree. Door's locked. I got the key last night. Come on, people, what's wrong with you? Alright, well, screw that.
My eyes playing tricks me.
Fight well, samurai. Honore!
And we got another one. Yeah, painted the wall with his blood. Alright, what a trooper. I was saying 65, it's gotta be in here. Alright. 53 down. $47. I'm back where I was. What the hell?
Something is not right.
Make your peace!
Yeah. There we go. Attaboy. Alright. We did it a long way down. Let's see, turn it a little bit more that way. There we go, that should do it. I am Yosuke. Ah. Alright. So we have all the codes done. Let's go up north here and see what's happening. Let's fast travel as Naue. I getting to like that club. The only problem is it's slow. It's just like, all right, let's refill our kitties here. That should be it. See what contracts we got. Everything's completed. All right. We may have completed this side of the town. Oh. Alright. Check my objectives. Where I'm at here. Ooh, we got 20 more to go. Alright. This guy here, we only got 4. So, that should be exciting. Alright, I'm going to stay in Kambu. And, let's go ahead and do another area. And it's more of a city. Alright, let's go into Yelski again. Oh, hit the wrong thing. That's okay. She's so little, so tiny. Alright. Let's see. Let's go with this one. And ads are starting, or have started. So, I'm going to go to an ad break. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. I feel better. Shadow Circuit, welcome on in. Thanks for sticking around with me. Appreciate it. Alright, what happened to her weapon? Did I lose the blood? Alright. Yeah, that's one that I used to get the achievement, so. Alright, that one wins. We need to customize it just a second. Need to go for the red and white. Maybe the red and black. I think that's a good one. Yeah, that matches the other one down there. Alright, cool. But not the case. Alright, let's try to find another one that matches the case. I know there's one here. The black case there. And nope. Alright. If I remember correctly, it's up here someplace. There's that one. Same case as the other one. Oh, details. The women gotta have their stuff just right, right? Oh shit, I forgot about my music. Oh, there we go. I'm screaming over it. Ah! Alright. Let's pick that one. Screw it. Okay, we got it. So. We're just doing this fort to get some guns, basically. Doesn't look like there's anybody around here. Damn, why is it so quiet? Had me nervous there for a minute. Alright. Alright, there's a somebody. Oh, that goes to the other area. Okay. This poor lady does not know that she's about to get taken out. There you go. Let's take care of your man first. Nice job, right in the cheek. Right, kind of right there. Nice throw. Very good. Okay. Ooh. They'll never know what happened. Alright. I saw some gold, yeah, down there. Look through the peephole. Can we see? Not much to look at. So admire our handiwork. No gun so far. Anybody around here? Anybody? Maybe we got some spots there. Oh, I could have sworn that was inside. Oh, did Japan give up and just go home? Well, there's a key there. Dude. There we go.
Bleed you out.
Too slow. Yeah, baby. There we go. Alright, very nice. Now, where'd that key go? The key's in there. Keep the key. Alright. Shadow Circuit with the cool beans and the doggy. Gotta love the doggy. Alright, let's see here. Gotta be some spots. Alright. Oh. I'll fall down. Go boom. I haven't seen any storage areas yet. Usually there's some in the castle or the pagoda. Wow, this place is really quiet. It's like, holy shit. Alright, there's nothing down here. Where'd he go? There he is.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Baptan T, how you doing today? Yeah, I get you a kaboom here. I got it figured out now. Stop walking. There you go. Alright, you gotta get a good angle on the bell. That's a good bell. We could melt it down, get some good stuff out of it. What are you doing down there?
Huh? You'll regret challenging me.
No, I won't.
I
Come
lost
on,
sight
get
of
out of
it.
there. Yeah. Right. Hard time carrying here. There we go. Very nice. All right. Now I got this key. It's hot in my pocket. There we go. All right, just for you, Baptan Joe. There's your kaboom. How's that sound? Yeah. Yeah, you do that.
All quiet.
Murdered.
Yep. All right, 2 for 2. What's behind door number 1? We have some goodies for home. Anything else in here? Nope. All right. Nice chest in there. There we go. Thank you. All right, it's starting to rain again. Down there. Get up. There we go.
Get out of here! You are no match for me!
Now, you're no match for me. How'd she slide? Yeah. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Maybe we can find more guys with the guns. Do, 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 do. 85, we got 15 more. Alright, do, 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 do. Fast travel here? If I clear that, that'll be 3 things. Well, that's not really a an objective here. Got a few things down there. Alright, Dino Clan. Down.
What just happened there?
Hell yeah! He's dead, Jim.
I'll find out what's going on. I'm going to enjoy it.
I love it when they go, oh, I'm going to enjoy this, and the guy ends up dead. Alright, what else we got going on here?
Face me!
Alright.
No one. You will.
Thought it was going to be able to assassinate the guy. Yeah, I like it when they parry. I tell ya, she gets like a burst of energy. All right. Oh, something up there. Something over there. All right, let's go back through here and see what I missed. Where's the guys with the guns? I guess it's on the other side of the wall. Alright.
Someone playing tricks?
Come here, come here. Trick or treat. More stuff for Yusuke. Yusuke. In the area that I grew up in, Wisconsin, there was a lot of Polish people, and most of their names ended with ski, so it's kind of ingrained in me. Alright, let's go down here. Squeaky floors. Gotta be something down here. Door's not locked, but it's not open either. Alright. Around here. I'm not finding any guns.
That's odd.
Biden, a fight!
Holy shit. Alright, that's nothing. Kind of beginning to think there's really nothing. Oh, yeah, I jumped down, that's why. Alright. Alright, let's take a little peruse here, see what we find. Something there. Pretty much everything's on the other side of the wall there. Nothing close by. Yeah! Very nice. A lot of stuff going along there. Let's see, do I have enough strength? No, too far away. Alright, good way to get down. No, you're supposed to go down. There we go. Alright, now. A little too far away. Probably too far away from the blast to knock them on their asses. Alright.
That's
If something is there, I can shadow.
Well, that worked out.
Hell yeah, it worked out. Thank you for the love there, Delighted. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's see here.
If this is another trick, you and me, Shinobi.
Alright, come on, buddy. I was ready for you. Kick like a girl. Oh wait, that's not nice.
This won't take a minute.
I will strike you down!
There we go. Alright. Alright, where the hell do I go in? Cool. Got me a couple of little throwing knives. Alright. No, I didn't want to do that. Oops. My bad. Good thing I put this tree here. Alright. Which means I gotta get back in there.
But now,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I won't end up like you.
Yeah. Oop. Who's up here? Jump. There we go. Oh yeah. You like Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
I'll look into that.
What'd you find? Anything? Oh, damn. That's not nice.
There's fighting again.
Oh, thanks. I needed my back cracked. Ah! Oh, you got a couple more. Come on.
Chichiro taught me well.
Yeah. Looking a little shabby there, girl. The hell was that? Got a tune going. Alright. Things over there. Now go back up. Ooh.
I saw something.
Dude, where are you going? Very nice. Damn, I was hoping for one of them red thingies there. Where is he? Oh, he walked over there? Dude, can you stand still for while I kill you? Thank you very much. We should have something up here. Ooh, 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 a key. A key, a key. I don't know what the hell that is, but it looks interesting. All right. Oh, nice. What's down here? Anything good? Very interesting. Ooh. All right. Alright. Go back around this way. He's around here someplace.
Movement! Kill the intruder!
Can't parry with these. I'm starting to see the improvements in the game, and they're nice, very nice.
Someone out there. Face me.
I'd rather just have the key, thank you.
Can anyone help me?
Who are you? Come here, lady. Wait, you asked for help, now you run away. There you go, in the bush. Dark Forge. Not yet. I mean, Halloween is actually Friday. I'm seriously thinking about doing an extra long stream. Kind of blow out the month. Seeing I had my party Saturday night. Oh, I liked how she moved that lamp there. Alright, let's turn that off before we start a fire. In here. Down there. Nope. Yep. There it is. Alright. And then we got these over here. Nothing else that way. Alright. Go for number 3. That was fun. Alright. What do you guys think? Are you up for a long stream? Let me get something going here. Alright. And I'm talking like 12 hours, something like that. There you go. Oh. Yeah, there's your kaboom.
I know I saw something.
Oh! You want to bet? Oh, he's a big guy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and he's out of there.
You will die here.
It's good to parry.
I saw that. Your soul is mine.
I'm not seeing many guns, but we're getting a lot of good stuff here, so I said unlock the door. Unlock the door! Ow! Good old Jupiter Moon. I knew that before the movie came out. All right. Nobody sings. Here, let me put the candles out for you. I know you want to die in darkness, or be dead in darkness. All right. Wait a minute. I just climbed into here. All right.
What's going on over here? I'll slice you open.
Yeah. All right.
Something is not right. You!
That was fun. There we go. Yeah. All right. Something down there. And of course, it's on the other side. Ooh.
My eyes are Egan.
I'll see what's hiding.
There we go. That's down there.
Hey!
Alright. No, I want to stay in here. Alright. Alright, thinning them down. There we go. Alright. I don't know if that's inside there. Yeah, there we go. All right. What do you think? Is this spent? Is castle spent? You know it's pretty empty when there's nothing in the pagoda. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, I'm still streaming. It says, welcome to chat. Let's see here.
Something over there.
Your life is mine.
I don't think so. This guy, I hear him humming, but I don't know where he is. Alright. Usually when they're humming, it's just somebody sweeping. You almost went in the drink. Alright. I think we can pretty well mark that castle off the map. Go to our objectives and see where we're at. 11 more. All right. Now we got 1 minute before ads. So what I want to do is we're going to take this out next. Now, should I play as Yasuke or should I play as Naoe? Naoe. Let's see. Alright, come out of here. Alright. That way. And up that way. Alright. I get a season change. Yeah. All right. Get all my scouts out. All right, so let's go ahead and do our ad break. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. If you paid your insurance premium, enjoy the music. If you haven't, please enjoy the ads. Y'all ready for some action? Let's do this. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I'd like to thank everybody that's out there watching. I am Dr. Do. I highly appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. Alright. Let's go take out one of the Animus stuff. Before we do that, go ahead and see what our prizes are. Oh, okay. We're working for this one. Got the anomalies. All right. I'm confused. We need the keys. Try that again. There we go. All right, what's on tap for today? I could have sworn I got that. The kill number can trigger a smoke bomb. Nice. All right. 900. All right, let's go blow these away. I don't know how I ended up in the corner. They're all refilled. Tools are full. All right. Let's see here.
I wish you would come sooner. I feel most alive, fighting for my own.
I can't call my mount right now. Why not?
You're seriously messed up.
All right. Let's do this. What the hell happened? These got blown out. Well, that sucks. Alright, this is all in black. It should be in black. Something's screwy here. Take that one. Whoops. Gotta run around naked with the hood on. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to... That was kind of cool. Alright, I think they knocked out some of the outfits there. Alright, let's see if I can find... Close. There we go. Yeah. Health is down to 16 well, it's 16.2. All right. All right, this one here. All right, and then I had her. She only has 4 weapons. Now. All right. Get the horse. I think that one will do it. All right, and what's this one? Oh, it's a horse. Yeah, the horse's saddle, but no, nothing to... All right, that was intentional because I had her on this one. All right, I'm 77. All right, we gotta change the hood up here. Equip that one. There we go. I had one that was red. All right, let's stick with this one here.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Can we do it? No, we can't do it. All right.
What now?
That was fun.
Hurry up and kill her!
That's it? Well, that sucked. Wasn't even worth doing. get out of here. Alright. I think I checked these, but I forgot. You got 11 more to go. Okay. So close. We haven't been up here. Go up here. Check that area out. All right. See if there's any contracts. Oh yeah. All right.
The extraordinary has just entered the waiting room.
Extraordinary. Thank you so much for joining my waiting room. I highly appreciate you. Cool beans. You guys are awesome. All right. Let's see here. I need to get down here. Over here. I think I was just at this damn castle, wasn't I? Alright. Oh. There we go. The right way or it's the other way? There we go, it's the other way. Extraordinary. Do you play Assassin's Creed? Two. Excuse me, sir. How would you like to die tonight? There you go, nice.
I should take a look.
He went for a bath. Yeah, I missed him. Damn it. Oh well. Stand there. You got anything good? No? Okay.
Still there? Hello?
Hello?
Are you afraid of me?
What are you doing to my horse?
Huh?
Look at my horse. Ho! He wanted a bath. Alright, good luck getting out of there. The hell are they doing? Oh, okay.
I saw that.
Yeah, alright. Whoa, forgot to loot him. Alright.
What could that have been?
Ooh.
I'll slit your throat. I'll do the same to you.
Oh!
Soldiers, quickly! We will end this.
There we go. Oh.
More warriors. Get them.
Yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
Just sit it down. I'll slit your throat.
Dude, come on. Anybody else? That's all you got? Come on. No?
I won't let you escape.
Where are you? Oh, you're down there? Dude, really? Come on. Alright, that'll work.
Whoa.
They're all people. Okay. I guess they ran out of soldiers.
Hey? Now what? I'm ready for you.
Nope.
Snap you in half!
Yeah, come on.
More!
I need reinforcements!
Make your move!
You don't scare me!
All right. Who's next? Door locked. All right. Where's the key? Where is the key? I'm not seeing a key. All right, now what?
Huh? What can that?
Very nice. All right, that was good. There's the key.
This is your end.
Come on. Oh shit. Die!
We cannot escape! Enter!
Oh, the dude with the key. All right.
Bring it on!
Yeah, come on.
Need reinforcements! This will be quick.
Move! Give me a word. Get the rest of my bullshit! Next
Yeah. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I missed him. There you go. Alright. Dude, you're pissing me off. There we go. Alright. Delighted. Thank you for the Dr. Love. Appreciate it. Alright, we don't need any more of that. Yeah. Guy thought he was gonna sneak up on me. Ho ho! Alright, who's next? Who's next? Come on! Y'all are worthless and weak. There we go. Somebody my size. Well, I heard them. I don't know where they went. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, I'm out of snow. No, I gotta be anonymous. Okay. Thought I was out of smugglers. It's like, how the hell am I doing that? I keep hearing them. I don't know where they're at. There's like nobody around here. Oh, I know. Okay.
Might be trouble.
Alright. I don't know if I can do this while I'm in there. Now I can't.
need you with me. You won't leave alive.
Come on, get up.
Next wave. Move.
All right.
I've got you now.
All right, number 2. You, come here.
Let's go. Attack.
All right.
Bring me.
Oh shit. All right, my dude, come here. Yoo-hoo, I'm over here.
Fight out with you.
There we go. Who's next? Ooh. You're ridiculous. Hey, hey! All right. Am I anonymous now? Leave no stone unturned. Turn. Usually. No, not in here. Not today. There we go. Hell yeah. Blessy Testimony, how you doing today? Welcome on in.
Could be trouble.
Yeah, baby. There we go. All right, who's up? All right. I got me a key, and now I can't find the places that I gotta go unlock. Because I've been fighting everybody. Alright. Go back over here. A little chest in there. Alright. Here, down below. This is not making any sense. A great ambassador, what's happening? Happy Tuesday to you, Taco Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. Oh shit. All right. See where I am on my map. That might help. Alright. Got a guardian, got another bell. Okay, I have not been over this area yet, so we gotta go over the other side. Alright.
Dead. But not long dead.
Are you not jumping? A lot of gold pieces around here. Okay, those are on the other side. So are those. Alright, that's not making much sense here. Phew. All right.
What just happened there? No. What are you doing? Huh? Your head is mine. They're up above.
I'm down below. You didn't look well. All right. on the outside. There we go. That's what I was looking for. No, down, down. And that's it in here? That sucked. That was not worth coming back for.
What? Is something hiding out there? Death comes for you. Follow them up! You will regret this!
Come on. There we go. About time.
I did what I had to.
Yep, you did. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right. I can't find the freaking little treasures here. All right. What do you mean?
Huh? Huh? They are dead!
There you go. Nah, I don't want to go back down there. I got things to do, man. Come on. All right. All right.
Stuart taught me well.
All right. Let's regroup here. A few treasures.
Huh?
you did. Oh, damn. All right.
I will cut you down. I will go KO. There's fighting you yet.
Eh.
Stop right there.
Yeah. All right. We cool? Now we got one more over there. All right. Dude, put some shoes on. I can smell your feet all the way over there. All right. Jeremy, I don't understand this new procure system. Can you help me to understand? Okay. So basically, they took off the safety nets. Have you watched the video? Because basically,
Stick to the shadows.
running
I
on the
don't want
roof. Let's see here. See if I can do this. Your movements are freer. So like if you're jumping off, ooh, I like that.
You won't get away.
If you're jumping off the side of a building onto by another building, you can actually like put your hand out and grab the building somewhere that you're falling alongside of it. So say you're coming off a pagoda, okay, and you're doing like a leap down, and you decide that you want to not go all the way down, then you can try to grab your hand out and catch your fall before you go all the way to the ground. Come on. Oh, did I kill myself? No, good. Okay. The other thing is, like, you can, say you're in a corner, okay, and you're up the wall. You can jettison yourself off the wall and then turn to grab the other way that it's coming down there. It's a little, there's a little bit to it, but I'm finding that playing the game here has, you can tell the differences in it. All right. Up there. Nothing in there. Okay. They have a video. If you do Ubisoft Where is this thing? Down below. Look for YouTube and do a video on Ubisoft. They'll have the new features that are out. Alright, is that this all? Alright. Alright, let's do this. I want to see how many guys I have left here. 3 more. Okay. I'm still wanted. Okay. See. Nope. Trying to learn how to do the side jump where you jump off the side of the building. It's not working really well. From what I understand of that, it's like if you jump and then I'm assuming you use a controller. So let's say that you jump off the side of the building, you want to go to the left paddle, I guess, to go left, and they'll bring you to the other building. So it's kind of like you figure you're in the air and you're falling, you can push yourself to grab the other building. Something like that. And you can do it on the right side or whatever side. But once you jump off the building, you're coming down and you're hanging from the building and you push off so you're in free fall. Then you can move your paddle to the left or right and grab whatever building's on your other side there. All right, we got ads starting in 30 seconds, so I am going to go ahead and do my ad break. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. If you have paid your insurance premium, enjoy the music. If you haven't, please enjoy the ads. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. Alright. Sorry, I was stuck reading an email. Alright. Yeah, Alright. One thing I did forget to tell y'all, today is National Animation Day. And, oops. Let's try that again. Did I spell that? I didn't spell that right. Try that one. There we go. All right. These are the artists that I use. Very professional. They do great work on all my stuff. I'm really appreciative of them. And so if you need artwork, any one of them, talk to them all. They'll give you a good price. Tell them Dr. Do sent you. Give them a good price, and they'll do good work. And they'll make sure you're fully satisfied with the project before they finalize it. So, 3 great girls to work with there. All right, so I got 3 more of these guys here. And see, I'm sorry, let me get my music back on here. All right. Hopefully that's on the other side there. Let's see where these are. There we go. All right. All right, so normally I stream till 5, but I really want to get those last 3 guys taken out if I can find any more people around here. I think they've all come to kill me, and I've all killed them. This is when I wish I had a bird. And go up, look around, see if there's anybody else around. Oh, we got somebody. Cool beans, alright. He didn't have a gun, but... Alright. Go. Alright, where is it? The meters. It's got to be inside here. It's down below. I don't know if it's probably in the water. Very much a pain in the butt. Alright. It's time to blow out of here. I mean, it's inside there, but it's... Somehow they gotta go down. Ah, there we go. Got another mask, alright. Oh, water's not that deep. There we go. Now it's deep. Let's see if I can find 3 guys with guns in here. You guys there. Alright. Now you gotta turn around.
Huh?
What was that? Boom! Now let's do that again. There we go, that's better. Where the hell did he go? Oh. On the other side of the wall. Here. I forgot that I ate all my bread. Alright, where'd those...
One less Teppo-wielding thug to disturb the peace.
All right.
I'll let the elderly man know.
Cool beans. Talk to the elderly man. All right, we'll do that after we clear this shit out.
Bring her down! Summon more soldiers!
Get out of the corner! Alright.
Let's see what you got.
I will cut you down!
I need reinforcements! I'll take care of you!
Oh, damn. Get out of the corner. Alright.
That's not good. Curse you! I will spill your blood. Yeah.
Yeah. Just die. Thank you. Alright. I can't believe I killed them all. Oh, look, there's a bell. Too far away. There we go. Alright.
I'll find out what's going on here.
Yeah, you do that. Where are you? There we go. Time to go. Alright, let's go talk to the old man. Way down there. Alright, so he's there. Up to here. That was fun. I enjoyed that. All right. All right, they're full. Alright, where the hell am I going? Whoa, horse, settle down.
Please tell me you've ridden Tamba of all those second-rate foreign arquebuses.
I've killed plenty of bandits with Teppo.
A
They
lot.
won't bother the people of Tamba anymore.
Perhaps now they will acknowledge the superiority of Japanese steel and gunpowder and purchase their Teppo from me instead.
You're a Teppo dealer?
At your service. After all, Tamba's worst deserve only the best.
Tamba's worst are in no condition to purchase anything from you anymore.
I may have overlooked your zeal for the task.
Oops.
Your plan was to make Tamba safer, was it not?
Here, take this. Just don't say a word to anyone.
Give shit. Alright, let's see what happened here. Yeah, he's all cleared out. Alright. So we still have bandits to kill there. I get 4 left. And let's see here. That's down there. Let's pop over here. That there. That there. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and change up her appearance here. 4. Alright. He should be filled up. Alright. Where the hell's the road? Where the hell am I? I thought it just dumped right out in there. Okay, turn around and then go to my right. This way. We got trying to decide whether those guys are soldiers or, well, I'm in the wrong area. I think I'm supposed to take this bridge across here. I missed it. Alright. I think we're gonna do Yosuke for this guy. Alright. beans. Oh no. He lost his shit too. God damn it. My loadouts went to shit. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. Alright, so the first one is this. Alright. Alright. I think I was wearing that one. Let's go ahead and equip that. Alright. Get him back in the white. Alright, now for some clothes. Alright, stick with that and put them in the white. Alright. What's down here? All the trinkets. Okay. Alright, let's customize this. I personally like... Where'd we go? I like that. Got that one, but it doesn't shine. That one's alright. We'll stick with this one.
What's up, Doc?
Queen Bee Games, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I went through and I loaded Naoi and Yasuki out. Out with outfits, and for some reason they kind of disappeared on me, so I'm redoing it. For this guy. There. Alright.
I should be careful. Yeah! Alright. No need to carry them. I don't know, it said to go to the objective board, I don't know. Whoops. Try that again. Oh, is that Animus? I haven't done all three. At least I don't think I have. Alright, let's go ahead and claim this. And claim that.
homilies. Yeah, I got 2 more to do. Alright. Alright. Ah, they got the new one. Very cool. Alright, I got that one. I got that one there. Cool beans. Alright. These are, with the new update, these are the ones that the Animus put in to fight. So they're like a new version of the castle. Looking forward to that tomorrow. Alright. So if I do this, see, where am I right now? Trying to figure out where this road came out at. I took to get here. All right. Here, and come on here. And for that one. Cool beans, we got it. Let's go see if we can get those 3 guys with the or bandits or not. Alright, so we want to go for the silver one first, or the orange one first. Wait a minute. Alright, they're up there.
Sir, you don't have permission to be here.
I make my own choices.
I must insist. No man.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh.
We have the rest of my
All right. Come here. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. I love this katana. Very cool. Alright. Now then, we should have the hay. Over here, arrows. Let's see if we have any more contracts around here. Yep, way up there. Damn. Alright, so we got that one. Here. We'll go down there. Down there. All right. Let's see here. Down. Hey guys, how's it going?
Must remain vigilant.
What's out there?
Alright. Dude's bleeding all over my stuff, man. A little upset about that. I don't think I need any bread. Nope, get on bread. Alright, where's the hay? Up there. All right. Alright, let's see if there's anything else here. Nope, that's clear. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Back to Egan. Alright, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I feel better. Woohoo! Alright, let's go purge this shit. That didn't look that far away before. Alright. There's a road to my left. Maybe. Why can't I call my mouth? I guess I'll just run there.
Thank you for cooperating.
All right. That'll be 2. No. All right. Why is that not flipping over? It should automatically go. Well, shit. I guess I'll have to change this over. Let's see here. Gear is currently restricted. That usually means that it's already on there, which is not. It's still not there. Unequip. Oh, now it does it. Okay.
Hey.
All right. All right, now the whole reason I did this was so that I could have the Gatten Naginata. All right.
I should be careful.
Yeah. Yosky power.
Better make sure.
Let's see what you've got.
Boom! Bada boom! Bada bing! All right. I'm confused. All right, I gotta get up there.
Should I invest?
We have him now, and here.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, I definitely need the doctor. Wait. Thank you, Baptan Joe.
Where'd they go?
Something.
Oh, I gotta be anonymous.
I have you now.
It's a twofer! Alright. I wanted to get this last anomaly taken out. I don't know if you were here before, but with the update, the Animus has stuck in warriors in castles that now you gotta fight. So that will be tomorrow. Alright, let's see about getting up there.
Activity. I have waited for this moment.
Yeah! So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Looks like the castle's reset.
Now,
Very nice. Oh. Alright. Where's my little arrow thingy? There we go. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Alright, so this thing here.
You there!
Ho! Alright. Yep, we got it. We got one left. Alright, you gotta find that one. Oh, Nelly! I'm gonna take a little bit of riding. Alright, so we're gonna hit here. And then we're going to come here. And then here. And then here. Alright, but I gotta get out of the out of the fort first. These poor heads just hanging out. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. I've got one more over here. All right, now. I came down from there. All right, let's go purge this last one here. All right, fast travel. How the hell did I get up here? Well, shit. I didn't get the picture in time. Alright. Why can't I call my mount? What's wrong with that? I gotta run everywhere? Do I not have a mount? Is that the problem? That's the fucking problem. Well, shit. Oh, lordy. Let's double check this saddle here. I'm not feeling it. That looks like it belongs in Egypt. Alright, we'll go ahead and hook you up with that, son. They needn't say, well, you don't have a mount set up yet. Yep, there's the road. Entity.
Respectfully, you cannot be here.
That's all I had to do is kill that guy? Nice. Respectfully, my ass.
Do not lose him! You won't
walk away from this.
Yeah, baby. That. And of course, we got ads starting again. All right. All right, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Alex Francis, what's happening? Let's go ahead and snooze. You get in there? All right. That one. And that one. All right, we got a shit ton of keys here. And these are all done, so I gotta wait another 2 days basically to get in this. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's the exchange. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this. Well, I definitely want to get this. Okay, and I can't get that one, damn it. So I'm gonna have to wait for that. I can't, I got a problem with that, the hat. It's just like, that wouldn't look bad, but we'll see. Alright. Actually, what was I going to do here? Auto smoke bomb on something. Pretty wild. Blessy Prime, what's happening? You guys are all in here late today. Oh. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, so I just cleared out the anomalies. Got those taken care of. I got there. I've got to do some work on my things here. Alright, where is Otto? I'm going to pop on over here and then see how many. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Today started off a little rocky. They had an update for the game, and then that loaded, and then all my other shit went. Well, actually, start before that. I moved some stuff around on my computer and the screens and whatnot. Let's see here. All right, I got 4 more to find. 4 more outlaws. Anyways, and so when I went to pull up OBS, I didn't have the stuff, so I had to go look for my stuff on the computer, and then I started streaming, and as soon as I knew that the game had an update, but I'd forgotten about it, and so I didn't do it before stream. So I opened the game, and of course it does its update, and then after that, all hell broke loose. Just simply because the game and OBS weren't getting along. Alright, get off the platform. So I had to restart.
Where's the kaboom? There was
Light
supposed to
IB
be
is
an
good.
earth-shattering kaboom!
Hi, Beacon! I gave your kaboom away. Not good, not good at all. I gave your kaboom away today. I had one. There was the little red jars with the white thing on them. I had like 5 of them all together, so I gave a major kaboom. Alright, we're going to pop over here. And we're going to ride the hills here and see if we can find any more bandits. I got 3 of them to kill. Alright, so I'm going to do ads, and then I will be back in about 3 minutes. If you paid your insurance premium like Blessy Prime, enjoy the music. If you haven't, please enjoy the ads when they play. I'll be back.
What is hiding there?
I got my mic off. You guys need to tell me this stuff. Come on, horsey. So I got 99 bandits and the bitch ain't one. Alright, let's go find another one. So I'm thinking of doing like an extended on Friday for Halloween. I may or may not do any makeup. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But if you guys will come hang around, I appreciate it. Cool beans, definitely. Thank you. That'll work. I want one more bandit, damn it. Oh, here's a good spot. Come on, horse. Jesus Christ. Alright, get down. Nope. What do you think? New riding style? I spent probably a good 2 hours just riding through this area trying to find bandits.
Best
Here we
if I remain
go.
unseen.
Alright, dismount. Hit the right key. There we go.
What? Hey, now.
99 bandits and the bitch ain't one. There we go.
What is it?
It's a shinobi. Yeah. Give me that prize. There we go. Alright. Why does the horse always go, like, on rocks? I mean, I've got more screenshots of this. The damn horse is kind of floating there. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go talk to the old man. Wait a minute. Take that out. Bandits. Alright. Here. And here. Here. Oh. Gotta keep my mouse on the target. They're all full. They're all full. Alright, where do I need to go?
What is wrong with my stomach?
聞いたところじゃと南蛮人は民から絹や他の品だ。
The bandits are gone and will not trouble the people anymore.
You have restored the peace. Please, take this with my thanks.
Whatever happened in the past, you are protecting the people now. Continue, and you may earn back their trust.
You honor me.
Alright, what did I get? Ooh, I got gold! Hell yeah! Alright. Cool beans! Alright, so basically, I gotta collect shards. All this stuff up here is done. This guy here, I gotta get Yowski with the training on using the club. Alright, I think that's it there. These are all done. That's all done. These are all done. Oh, that guy there is the one that is with the club. I think that's it. Okay, so everything on the board is done. Now, one of the other things is completing all this stuff here. All these. Assassinate the leader. Alright, where's another one? Oh, there's one right here. Alright. Alright. Why can't I hit that? Can't be too far away. We're gonna do it from here. Should. No? Are you serious? Alright, I'm almost parallel with it. There we go. There's the kaboom! Alright. This place is pretty packed.
Hey.
Eliminate the shinobi! I'm ready!
Put him in the box. I think he's gonna have a headache for a while. All right. A lot of stuff in there. Might be worth going back up there. Here we got a window. Cool beans. Alright.
Scouts up ahead.
Our forces will join up there.
Alright. Those are all down. Oh yeah. We're gonna do it. The door is locked. Now I gotta find the damn key. Who's got the key? Oh, there it is. Wait. It's there. Very faint. Okay, we're going to change out her outfit. Where's the key? The key's over there. All the way over there? Jesus Christ. You guys could have put it closer.
Something.
All right. Yeah, all right.
What? What is it?
All the pretty little gold. Oh, she's still got the black hood on. That's the other problem, is that if you have the same outfit, say, and you update it, and you have you have it loaded on 2 different loadouts, then it stays the same as like if you changed it on the first one, which really kind of is annoying. I was messing with that yesterday, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Spotted something.
Yeah, I bet you did. Too slow. Alright. I need to get back in the cast in there.
That was strange. That's your end is near.
Oh shit. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Where's this last guy at? There he is. Probably scum poor. I kill you! Ooh. More stuff here! Yeah! Blessy. Thank you so much for the cool beans, and I need a doctor! I don't know where to go. 10 meters that way. Oh, where's the door? Get some air in this place. All right. Where the hell did I need to be? I need to be in there. That's where I need to be. Run around looking for the key. All right. And
That's odd. She must die. No mess.
went. All right. Ooh, here we go. Empty?
Clear this area. Show our strength.
Alright, where's the one going up? There we go. I think there's one more treasure in here.
What? No.
Oh, that's it. I'll tell you one thing. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, so I believe that was all of them. No, we got one more up there. Okay. Get that. There. When I hit here. And finish that one up, and then I'm going to call it a day. So. Hi, dear. How are you? All right. Of course, I go down the wrong way. Well, shit. Where's the road? Oh, hey. Very nice. Alright. Now I'm on the right side of the mountain.
Hold on.
Hey, who is there? Anyone?
No, nobody's here. That was the One. What the hell are you doing? Jesus God. Behave yourself. The hell is that? Well, wrong button. All right. I don't know who that is. Oh, wait. Nam E Fusen. Enjoy your shrine. Am I going the right way? 300. How did I do that? All right. I just passed that. Well, maybe the road split off there. All right. I missed my mark. It's okay. All right, so cool. That's the way I wanted to go. Yeah, it definitely not doing it today.
I can't get caught here.
That was nice. No, I don't want to carry his ass. Here. Clean the trash out. Alright. This guy. That guy. Go back and get my hay.
There's someone out there. Egan.
Yeah, two for one. Come on. Come in. Alright, off into the sunset we go. Alright, I don't know. We got Everybody stop streaming. Okay. All right. Do. There we go. All right. I don't know if I'm still streaming or not. I've got people in here. All right. Cool. So normally I stop at 5, so I streamed an extra hour and a half today, and just wanted to get some stuff done. I've cleared out the whole board, and now I'm working on the extra stuff through Ubisoft Connect. There are things that you got to do to 100% it, and a couple of them are completing all the contracts all over the place. Grind me. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And until then, y'all have a good night and take care.